Welcome one and all to the Vieux Comprehensive Secondary School Graduation Ceremony 2025. I am your host, Ms. Dana Octave.
And I am Miss April Louis, and what an honor it is to share with you this momentous occasion of excellence, legacy, and purpose.
This afternoon, we are thrilled to greet and celebrate the very heartbeat of this day, our graduates, bold, brilliant, and blazing with potential.
A heartfelt welcome to you, parents and guardians. Your love and sacrifices light the path that we will honor today. Thank you for walking this journey with your children. I hope you are also proud. Step by step, day by day, you led them to this day.
And to you, our invited guests, dignitaries, sponsors, and friends of the VFCSS community, thank you for gracing this occasion with your presence. Your support breathes life into our mission.
To our teachers and staff, the quiet giants behind the scenes, we salute your patience, passion, and unwavering belief in every student that sits before us today.
And of course, to our viewers tuning in from home, whether you're near or far, your virtual presence makes this day even more special. Thank you for joining us.
Together, we will stand as one community, united in pride, hope, and promise, ready to witness the rise of yet again another generation. That is, of course, fueled by passion, driven by purpose. It is time to welcome the ones who've pushed, persevered, and powered through. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise and welcome the class of 2025, the leaders of now and not just tomorrow. With every step, every walk, they lead with legacy. To the backdrop of chariots of fire, let their entrance blaze a path that others will follow. The fire is blazing just a little too much for our tech crew, so just give them some time, to adjust to the flames of class of 2025. upper 6D. And now we have upper 6A. And we now have Form 5-5. And now we have upper 5, sorry, Form 5-4. And now we have Form 5-3. their entrance from 5-1. Ladies and gentlemen, graduates, today we begin our ceremony the same way these students have begun their homeroom sessions and their weeks for their time at this school. We begin with reverence. Let's welcome Bishop Thomas Ariste to lead us in prayer.
Good afternoon to all. Let's pray. This is the day that the Lord has made. We will rejoice and be glad in it. Father, we rejoice with the class of 2025 this day. We rejoice in the achievement. We rejoice also, Father, with the teachers who've taught them, the staff, oh God, who have guided them. We thank you, God, also for the Ministry of Education, for the support and all that it take, oh God, all that it took to make this day a success. Father, we pray this day for those who would deliver the speeches, oh God. We pray, oh God, that you calm their nerves, you give them boldness and clarity, Father. We thank you for them. But Lord, we thank you particularly for the class of 2025 this day. It's a beautiful day for them. It's a great day for them. We thank you for those who have done wonderfully, Father, and would receive, oh God, awards today, and would go on, Father, to continue their study or area of work. We pray for your continuous guidance, protection, and leadership. They need it in this world, Father, because there is an enemy that is fighting against their soul. Lord, those who did not do their best, we pray, oh God, that they will see the maximum of their potential, because you have given them great talents. So they will continue. They will not be discouraged. They will arise, oh God, for you have called them to be the head and not the tail. We thank you, O God, for your blessings, and we invoke your spirit upon this gathering here today in the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. And we pray for the students. We say, may the Lord arise and be with them. May the Lord go before them. May the Lord go before them wherever they may be, O God, whether in this nation or in foreign lands, you would guide them in the name of Jesus Christ. We say, may the Lord arise and let the enemies be scattered. We bless them in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. And what we bless is blessed. Whatever the enemy has planned for them, we reject in the name of Jesus Christ. We shall decree a thing and it shall happen. So we bless them this day in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you, Bishop Ariste, for grounding us in faith and clarity. Your words remind us passion without purpose must still be rooted in grace. Let us stand together, united in pride and purpose for the national anthem of St. Lucia. Thank you. You may now be seated.
This afternoon, we gather under the theme, First Century Leaders, Fueled by Passion, Driven by Purpose, a theme that defines not just today's graduates, but the mission of this institution.
Before we move any further, it is my honor to officially recognize and welcome, in accordance with protocol, Honorable Sean Edward, Minister of Education, Sustainable Development, Innovation, Science, Technology, and Vocational Training, Dr. Pauline Antoine Prosper, Parliamentary Secretary in the Ministry of Education, Sustainable Development, Innovation, Science, Technology, and Vocational Training, Mr. Albert Chalry, Assistant Commissioner of Police with responsibility for the South, Mrs. Eugenie Paul Mooney, our Education Officer, Acting District 6, Dr. Michelle Charles, Consultant with Monroe University, Mrs. Ava Peter, our esteemed principal, our vice principals, Ms. Shalry and Ms. Shalmine, members of the administrative and management team, our devoted teachers and support staff, Mr. Ajani Labon, our distinguished guest speaker, other invited guests, our ever-supportive parents and guardians, all viewers tuning in online, and of course, the heartbeat of this afternoon, our graduates, class of 2025, welcome, welcome, welcome. Before we dive into this extraordinary celebration, we kindly ask for your attention to just do a few quick housekeeping reminders. Invited guests, parents, and guardians, printed programs have gone green this year. We're saving paper. Please scan the QR codes located on walls and posts. You can see them around you, so you can scan them. Nearest to you to digitally access our full graduation program. In the event of an emergency requiring evacuation, please exit calmly through the primary exit, the eastern gate, the western gate, or the main gate. Our designated assembly point is the school playing field located just outside the main compound. Kindly remain seated during key parts of the ceremony, especially during performances and the presentation of awards. Out of respect for our graduates and performance, we ask that cell phones be silenced or placed on vibrate. Flashing photography is discouraged during the official segment, but you are welcome to take pictures during the designated photo section at the end of the program. We thank you for understanding and for helping us preserve the elegance and flow of today's celebration.
To each and every one of you, thank you for being present to witness this celebration of achievement and, of course, excellence. You are part of a moment that marks not just an end of a chapter, but the rise of the next generation of thinkers, doers, and leaders. And so, with passion and purpose, let this ceremony unfold. Now, before we go any further, allow us to say this with what we like to say in our local parlance, our whole chest.
Welcome to VFCSS. And I want you to know it is indeed the largest secondary school on the island of St. Lucia. We don't just educate, we elevate. We don't just grow numbers, we are the nation builders. And today, we proudly graduate 202 brilliant students, the largest graduating class of all secondary schools in 2025. With a school population of over 1,000 students strong, we are not just a school, we are a movement of excellence. We are VFCSS, the boldest, the brightest, the best school in St. Lucia. So if you didn't know, now you know. This is where legacy lives and leaders are launched.
So now, as we said, we will let this ceremony unfold, and I would like to officially welcome you. With the heart of the graduating class, we invite Ms. Kayan Francis to deliver the welcome remarks.
A pleasant good afternoon to everyone. Before we move any further, it is my honor to officially recognize and welcome in accordance with protocol, Honorable Dr. Kenny D. Anthony, Parliamentary Representative for Vieux South Constituency, Minister of Education, Sustainable Development, Innovation, Science, Technology, and Vocational Training, Honorable Sean Edward. Our Acting District Education Officer, Mrs. Eugenie Mooney. Our esteemed Principal, Mrs. Eva Peter, First Vice Principal, Ms. Lydia Shalry, and Second Vice Principal, Ms. Lydia Shalmine. Members of the administrative and management team, our devoted teachers and support staff, distinguished guest speaker, Mr. Ejani Labon, other invited guests, our ever-supportive parents and guardians, all viewers tuning in virtually, and of course, the heartbeat of this afternoon, our graduates, class of 2025. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is with great pride and deep gratitude that I stand before you today to offer a warm welcome to our graduation ceremony. Today is more than just about wearing caps and gowns. It's a celebration of academic achievement. It's a milestone that marks the ending of a chapter of our educational journey and the beginning of a new and exciting one. For some of us, it will be to further our education, and for others, it will be to enter the world of work. Whatever the path we choose, I trust that we will experience good success with the help of God Almighty. Our theme, 21st Century Leaders, Fueled by Passion, Driven by Purpose, reminds us that we are entering the world not just as graduates, but as individuals ready to lead with purpose and persistence. We've entered, we've learned, we've grown, and we discovered what drives us. Now, we move forward with enthusiasm to serve with dedication and distinction. Let today be a celebration of not only how far we've come, but of all the potential that lies ahead. Once again, welcome, and let's make this a day to remember. I thank you.
Thank you, Kayan, for setting the tone for today's ceremony. And now we will have the principal's address, which of course will be delivered by our principal, Mrs. Eva Peter. Mrs. Peter does not just lead a school, she shapes the legacy that has influenced all of us, especially you graduates who are sitting here today. So once again, let us give her a round of applause.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. Okay. Thank you, ladies, for the lovely welcome. And thank you so much to everyone for joining us today. Before I begin, I stand, of course, on the protocol already established, but I do recognize our Minister for Education, Honorable Sean Edward, as well as the Parliamentary Secretary within the Ministry of Education, Dr. Pauline Antoine Prosper. We do appreciate you taking the time to join us today. Can everybody hear me? All right, thank you. Good afternoon, parents. Good afternoon, class of 2025. I didn't hear that, huh? Good, we leave our manners home. Good afternoon, class of 2025. Thank you. It is an honor to welcome you to this momentous occasion in celebration of the extraordinary young men and women of the class of 2025. Today is not just a celebration of academic success, but of resilience, growth, and transformation. Graduates, you did not get here alone. Behind you are parents and guardians who stayed up late, sacrificed deeply, and stood by you through every high and low. And so I invite you now, class of 25, and to show your appreciation, you can turn in their direction to your parents and guardians by giving them a round of applause in appreciation. Thank you. Your success, students, you may be seated, thanks. Your success is their triumph. And I think of a parent who said, parents, I'm sorry I'm telling you this late, but I remember the parent who was sharing with us that she had her child to sign a contract on his very first day of secondary school. And the contract says that he is to repay her every cent that was invested in him over the course of 5 years. And I can tell you she did some Medea math on the numbers. So he had to give good returns on that investment. To our dedicated teachers, thank you. Your work has never been just about lesson plans. You sparked curiosity, challenged complacency, and you continue to do so in the face of many adversities. Nonetheless, you believed in our students and their potential, even when they did not believe in themselves. Let us all put our hands together for the 96 educators who gave their hearts to this journey. And to the many who work behind the scenes, our counselors, IT coordinators, librarians, custodians, our shop director, and administrative staff, you have been the invisible thread that holds this community together. We see you and we thank you. Now to you, class of 20, I agree with that, let's give them a hand. Now, to you, class of 2025, you have led with character and heart. You've made us proud in so many ways. And I think of just a few persons who stand out. Gidel Nicholas, who was first place, and we need to hear this, first place in the Caribbean region for Green Engineering Cape exams. We have as well Alia Frederick, who was second place in the region in law. And Janelle Polia, also in the Year 1 Cape exams, 7th in the region in entrepreneurship. Now, Mr. Nicholas, I think it will remain our secret what happened after you learned the news of your first place. We recognize as well Ms. Davian Alexander for her commanding presence at the Youth Parliament this year, and Miss Shama Gabriel, and I need to say Miss, our head girl, who is so well respected by the student body that the younger students refer to her already as Miss. Students, you have shown in the arts with your music, And I am happy to see that our school band is here today to serenade. You have shown in chess and in sports, and I want to recognize Mr. Tashawn Walter, who represented St. Lucia in the Under-17 FIFA World Cup in Guatemala just concluded. And it's not just about big things, parents, because I also want to speak of a young lady who, during our sports meet, was ahead, but noticed that a colleague had fallen. Our sports meet was ahead, but noticed that a colleague had fallen in the race. And she stopped and went back to assist. And that is Miss Timotania. I want to as well just mention the outstanding young men like Gordon and Devon, and young ladies like Mia, Sky, and Kayan. Now, if I have to continue listing, it might sound like I am calling the register. But parents, I want you to know that we are exceedingly proud about the quality of young people graduating today. Graduates, you have lived the values of this school, and we don't speak only of excellence, but service, empathy, grit, and grace under pressure. Today, we recognize your progress and we applaud your efforts. This year, Vieux Fort Comprehensive moved boldly toward the future. We have deepened our partnerships with local ministries and other allies, including the Embassy of China, Taiwan, Alliance Française, USAID, Monroe College, and many others. These connections are all in the name of opening doors and opportunities to our students, not just locally, but abroad as well. We launched in September our Mandarin program and strengthened our French offering through the Delft certification. We continue to be an American college test center for students targeting US colleges. We are grateful for partnerships with Monroe College as well, and I recognize the presence of Dr. Michelle Charles, who is looking to establish an annual scholarship program targeting our sixth form graduates. All these together serve to increase the opportunities for our students to seize global access. In September, we introduced the CVQs in basic car maintenance and welding and fabrication, ensuring our students are not just book smart, but skills trained and industry ready. Thanks as well to the support from the Caribbean Development Bank's Basic Need Trust Fund and the St. Lucia Social Development Fund, as well as the Ministry of Education, we were able to secure funding for our Food, Nutrition, and Health Lab, which is now a modern and industry-grade kitchen. And of course, it is our honor to say that the catering for today's events will be done by our staff and students of our school. We are also elated that the steel pan program at Vieux Fort Comprehensive has been resuscitated thanks to the amazing support of business partners within the Vieux Fort community. Because of you, the sweet sounds now resonate through our school and the La Richesse community. And if you were following Junior Panorama, you would have noted that our students had their first debut this year. We can clap for them. And I must mention his name here. I know Mr. Thomas Ohms Louisi, now deceased, would be exceedingly proud to learn of this. At Vieux Fort Comprehensive, inclusion remains a top priority. Every student, regardless of ability, deserves support and access to opportunity. Thus, in September, a special needs education teacher joins our team. Digitally, we are not standing still, and you would have heard our ladies speak to our QR programs today. And our plans are in motion to expand our CAPE program to include game and animation design to complement digital media positioning our students again for careers in tech and creative industries. Kamdu's Summer Institute next week will help teachers embed digital literacy across subject areas. We are excited about these prospects because our aim as educators is not just to keep up, but to position our students to be future leaders in innovation. We appreciate that transformation is not only about academics or facilities. It is about preparing our students as well to face a world of change that changes fast. Adaptability and resilience, problem solving, creativity will be critical skills which will influence their level of reach. This is why we are investing in skills training, in financial literacy, conflict resolution, social emotional learning, and critical thinking next week for our Summer Institute, boosting our internal student-centered programs, such as the Strategic Learning Workshop and the Leadership Workshops held in Year 1 of A-Level, and the Professional Development Workshops held in for the Year 2s. We also hold workshops for career guidance for our Form 3s, transitioning workshops for the Form 1s, and there are so many other programs that are interlaced during the course of our students' tenure here with us. So looking ahead, our vision is clear. A VFCSS with safer, more inclusive spaces, modern infrastructure, and a multi-purpose facility where the entire student body can gather. We envisage a school community where discipline, respect, and professionalism remain cornerstones of everyday engagement. The continued support from our alumni, to whom we are eternally grateful, our committed parents, and the wider Vieux Fort community will remain central to our success. It is irrefutable that when we build this school, we build our district and, by extension, our nation. Vieux Fort Comprehensive is not just a school, it is a home of hope, a forge of character, and a beacon in the South. And you graduates and the wider community, the wider student body, are its brightest lights. The success of this community depends on you. There is so much more I can share, but we invite you to follow us on social media and learn more about our school and its initiatives. And I leave you, students, with this. My belief for you is as is written in Jeremiah 29, verse 11, and I read it off a young lady's graduation cap just now. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you, to give you hope and a future. Graduates, the world you are entering is complex, but it also offers infinite possibilities. Be bold enough to embrace change. Be wise enough to learn from failure. Be humble enough to admit when you are wrong. Be strong enough to stand for something greater than yourselves. Be grounded in your faith, trusting in your Father, our Father, to direct your path to greatness. Above all, live with purpose. Put service before self. Keep faith at the center and never stop growing. We love you and we will certainly miss you. Congratulations, class of 2025. Thank you.
I think we can do better now. Let's hear it for our principal. At this time, I must say we are honored to welcome a representative from the Ministry of Education, not just a representative, the Minister of Education, Sustainable Development, Innovation, Science, Technology, and Vocational Training, the Honorable Sean Edward.
I am in my 4th year as Minister for Education, and this is the first time I'm addressing a graduating class at the Vieux Fort Comprehensive Secondary School. And I must tell you, for me to have been here this afternoon, I had to seek the permission of the Prime Minister to absent myself from the Parliament sitting that is currently happening in Castries. Oh, clap for me. Permit me to use a truncated version of the protocol that has already been established. And I want to start off by acknowledging the presence of the Parliamentary Secretary in the Ministry of Education, Dr. Pauline Antoine Prosper, who is my co-pilot at the Ministry of Education. Let us give Dr. Prosper a round of applause. And today she serves as Parliamentary Secretary, but she has proven to be an outstanding educator in this country, having served as teacher, principal, and district education officer. I also want to acknowledge the presence of Mrs. Mooney, who is the acting district education officer, District 6, Assistant Commissioner of Police, Mr. Albert Shalry, former permanent secretary in the Ministry of Education, Dr. Michelle Charles, principal of the Vieux Comprehensive Secondary School, Mrs. Eva Peter, vice principals, staff, both academic and ancillary, parents, sponsors, well-wishers, and of course, the most important people in our midst today, the class of 2025. I would have been joined here today by Dr. Kenny Anthony, a former student of the Vieux Comprehensive Secondary School, former Prime Minister of St. Lucia. I would have been joined also by the Honorable Moses Jabatis, who's the parliamentary rep for Vieux North, also a former student of the Vieux Comprehensive Secondary School. I had gotten the assurance in my capacity as the Minister for Education that he would have been here today to be part of the ceremony, and I speak of the Honorable Alva Baptist, former student of the Vieux Comprehensive Secondary School, and the Honorable Jeremiah Norbert, a former student of the Vieux Comprehensive Secondary School. Now, if you are a decent enough mathematician, you know what percentage of the cabinet or the government of St. Lucia has been produced by the Vieux Comprehensive Secondary School. And having followed the programming of this school for the past 4 years, how can I forget Dr. Pauline Antoine Prosper, who also sits in the cabinet every Monday in her capacity as parliamentary secretary, a former student of the Vieux Comprehensive Secondary School. The ministers have asked that I convey the most sincerest of apologies to you for not being here today. It is not customary for there to be a sitting of parliament on a Thursday, but there are some very pressing state issues that have to be dealt with in Parliament, and that is why a session was convened and they're not able to be here with you today. Mine is a very simple task this afternoon, and that is to congratulate the Vieux Comprehensive Secondary School for producing quality young citizens for our country. And I also want to say that I am extremely proud of the principal, staff, and students of the Vieux Comprehensive Secondary School. And it is not cliche when, at every ceremony I attend at this school, I am reminded that this is one of the best secondary schools, not only in St. Lucia, but across the Caribbean. And I know Dr. Kenny Anthony is not here because he would have corrected me and tell me it is not one of the best, it is the best. I am extremely proud of your school's achievements over the years. And not only have you outperformed your counterparts here in St. Lucia, but consistently you have demonstrated that you are just as good, if not better, than your counterparts across the Caribbean. And when The CAPE examination results are presented to me for perusal. I'm a very competitive individual, and so I like to compare. And I want to see the results coming out of the schools in Trinidad. I want to see how the Jamaican students perform. And sometimes I find it extremely difficult to fall asleep, knowing that the students of the Vieux Comprehensive Secondary School have not just represented only their institution well and their community well, but represented our country with distinction consistently year after year after year. But as a government, we want more from the Vieux Comprehensive Secondary School. We believe in capacity building. And it is against that backdrop, I took a memo to Cabinet after a discussion with the Honorable Philip JPM. And I said we need to strengthen the administration at that particular school. And so I went to Cabinet with the memo asking for a second vice principal to be appointed at the Vieux Comprehensive Secondary School. And without hesitation, the Prime Minister was very supportive of the idea, and that is why today you are the only school in St. Lucia, and I dare say in the entire OECS, with a second vice principal. So we are fully aware of your achievements. We are fully supportive of your programs. And so the ministry will continue to make the resources available to ensure that this rich legacy that you've established in the south of the island in particular and nationally will be preserved and will be maintained. Students, today's graduation represents the culmination of your journey at the secondary school level. But it represents a beginning, and you ought not to stop here at the Vieux Comprehensive Secondary School. St. Lucia is a very small country geographically, 238 square miles, 180,000 people. That is just a crowd at a train station in Europe on a given afternoon. But we have demonstrated as a people that smallness of size is not an impediment or an obstacle to what we can achieve. We have demonstrated, and history is replete with examples, that St. Lucians, when they put their minds to something, we can be just as good or even better than our counterparts from the developed world. We are the country that has produced 2 Nobel laureates. We are the country today that can boast of having the fastest woman on the planet. We are the country, and this is the school that produced Darren Sammy, who won as captain of the West Indies cricket team 2 World Cups. Let us put our hands together for Darren Sammy as a former student of the school. So I say this to remind you that notwithstanding you're from Vieux Fort, or you're a resident of Choiseul or Deriso or the Mabuya Valley, you can achieve anything you want to achieve. We as a government, we've recognized that we do not have mineral resources in the quantum of developed countries. But we know in our people, we know that the human resource capacity of our country, more than anything else, is what will cause St. Lucia to float or to sink in a globally competitive environment. And that is why we are big on education and training. That is why today we are putting millions of dollars into a program where we believe that there can be 1 university graduate in every household in this country. And I'm saying to you today, students, that notwithstanding your socio-economic circumstances at home, it is okay to be poor. It is okay to live in a house where you do not have the luxury of some of your counterparts. But once you can demonstrate that you have the aptitude and the attitude, our government will find you. We will take you by the hand and we will make scholarships and higher educational opportunities available to you so that you can reach your potential and realize your goals to become the professionals you want to become. So that in the coming weeks and months, when the applications are submitted to the Ministry of Education for a first-generation scholarship, I want to see more graduates of the Vieux Comprehensive School applying for those packages. A simple one, the bursary program. For those of you in Form 5, when you transition from Form 5 to the A-level program, you qualify to apply for a bursary. And if you apply, let me give you the assurance today that once you apply and you meet the requirements, we at the ministry will ensure that you get your package, thereby lessening the burden on your parents to pursue your post-secondary education. Today is not a day for long speeches. And so once again, I really want to congratulate all of you who have stayed the course to finish this program. In the 1980s, you expected every child who enrolled in Form 1 to finish in Form 5 and to finish strongly. Sadly, today we live in a society where there's so many things competing for the attention of our young people. And sadly, some fall through the cracks. They do not make it to Form 3, Form 4, or even Form 5, or finish the A-level program to graduate. Your presence here today is already a sign of a victory. I want you to continue pressing ahead. I want you to believe in yourself, and I want you to remember today that irrespective of the circumstances that you have to deal with in your personal lives, your communities, or families, you can become the individual you want to become in St. Lucian society today and tomorrow. Best wishes to you in your future endeavors, and congratulations on behalf of the government of St. Lucian. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable Minister. Your efforts to make it here today shows your dedication and commitment to education on the island and, of course, to the Vieux Comprehensive Secondary School. So thanks again for your address, for not being just a policy maker, but just like our graduates today, driven with purpose. Your support helps create more than students. You help build our future citizens. Once again, a round of applause for our Honorable Minister of Education.
So whilst I was sitting there, I see Mr. Lucas bend his head. Guys, your ceremony is all about you, so rest assured, after our guest speaker, that's where it ends. It's all about you today. But, we want to move away from the long talking. I noticed somebody, we are a bit hungry. By the way, everybody have a bottle of water next to them, so you can take a little sip. Because our next act is our VFCSS school band, and we'll be doing a special rendition for us. Let's hear for them.
Well, I know I'm blessed, and I close my eyes and smile. Sometimes I feel like the richest man in Babylon, and I've done my best, so everything's alright inside. Oh, every morning I rise and stare at the sun. I know it is a blessing, so when the evening comes, I lift up my still some best moment. With my two hands in the air as far as I can. Oh, 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 every morning I rise and stare at the sun. I know it is a blessing. Lift up my still some rest on me. Ooh.
Skanking, grooving, hallelujah.
Skanking, grooving, every Jaja, yeah. Skanking, grooving, under pressure. Skanking, grooving, yeah. Under the pressures of life, and it's tough. I stay down, mama, time to go. No matter where the downfall starts, you be up for vibes. And picking time when the bills, them, the rent, and the mortgage too. When your best friends are gone and it's only you, yeah. Skanking sweet, everybody wanna feel like me. Forget your troubles and rock with me. You don't feel like reggae music sweet, yeah, yeah. Skanking sweet, everybody wanna feel like me. Forget your troubles and rock with me. You don't feel like reggae music sweet, yeah, yeah. Skanking sweet, for every pain there's a melody, yeah. For every trouble there's a harmony that brings everything together. So make us sing together. And who say like mine? And every man got their struggles. I'm begging you help me, Lord. Let me overcome my struggles. Skanking sweet, everybody wanna feel like me. Forget your troubles and rock with me. You don't feel like reggae music sweet, yeah, yeah. Skanking sweet, everybody wanna feel like me. Forget your troubles and rock with me. You don't feel like reggae music sweet, yeah, yeah. Skanking sweet, we skanking till the morning come, till the morning come, till the day when my struggles are gone. Hallelujah, we grooving in a Jaja name, in a Jaja name. We grooving all our struggles away. Skanking sweet, everybody wanna feel like me. Forget your troubles and rock with me. You don't feel like reggae music sweet, yeah, yeah. Skanking sweet, everybody wanna feel like me. Forget your troubles and rock with me. You don't feel like reggae music sweet, yeah, yeah.
Okay, all good? What's yours? Thank you to the VFCSS School Band. Dr. Ernest Hilaire, I hope you will get to see this a little later on. That's our pitch for St. Lucia Jazz and Arts Festival next year.
So at this juncture in our ceremony, we have the guest speaker's address. But of course, before greatness speaks, it must be introduced. So please welcome our graduate, Esther Mathred, to introduce our esteemed speaker.
Good afternoon, everyone. Protocol already established. It is an absolute honor to introduce our guest speaker, Mr. Ajani Labon. Mr. Ajani Labon is a development professional with expertise in youth and leadership development spanning various levels. His leadership has contributed to the enhancement of youth, education, and social policy in St. Lucia and the Commonwealth region. Mr. Ajani, a past student of the Vieux Comprehensive Secondary School, is an active contributor to civil society and youth-led spaces. Most recently, he served as the program manager for the USAID-funded Youth Resilience, Inclusion, and Empowerment Program. He was also a former national executive member of the St. Lucia National Youth Council and vice chairperson, advocacy and partnership at the Commonwealth Students Association. Currently, Mr. Ajani provides the institutional support to various local organizations and is a member of the Sir Arthur Lewis Community College Board of Governors. He also studies political science at the University of the West Indies. Ajani views youth leadership as critical to resisting systematic marginalization and as a tool for organizing the channeling the potential of youth for individual, community, and national transformation. It is through this belief and unwavering commitment that Mr. Ajani continues to inspire and lead by example. Please join me in giving a warm welcome to our esteemed guest speaker, Mr. Ajani Labon.
Thank you very much, and thank you very much for the introduction. It truly is a surreal experience being at Vieux Comprehensive today as a past student. So I just really want to start with acknowledging the protocol, a partial acceptance of the protocol, but to just recognize the Minister of Education, Honorable Sean Edward, the Parliamentary Secretary, Dr. Pauline Antoine Prosper, as well as the former Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Education, Ms. Michelle Charles. Also to recognize Mrs. Eva Peter, Principal of the Vieux Comprehensive Secondary School, staff, guests, parents. But most important, the graduating class of 2025, the stars of this ceremony, good afternoon. As mentioned, a return to this school, the best school in St. Lucia, is always a nostalgic experience, as I truly attribute a lot of who I am today due to the learnings, the experiences, and the challenges during my time at Vieux Comprehensive. In fact, many of the teachers here, I look under this tent, and I remember some of our own experiences. I remember some of the good ones and the bad ones. So I really want to pause now so that students, you, parents, and everyone here can join me in really recognizing the dedication of the staff and teachers at Vieux Comprehensive Secondary School. My message today, guided by the theme, 21st Century Leaders, Fueled by Passion, Driven by Purpose, is a simple message. It draws from my nostalgia of experiences at VFCSS and ends with a call to action for you, the graduating class of 2025, as you prepare for the next step in your journey. Number one, start small. Students, I want you to turn to the next person, the person right next to you, and just mention to them, start small. Start small. A close friend of mine always references this saying, you can't serve the many unless you learn to serve the few. You can't serve the many unless you learn to serve the few. Or some of you may be familiar with the Bible scripture, Zechariah 4:10, which says, do not despise small beginnings. What does that exactly mean? I think today we live in a society where many people, and if I can say many young people, are driven to getting things fast, very fast. Everything is instant. It's about fast life, fast money, fast cars, fast bikes. Even the education is fast when you ask ChatGPT for the answers to your homework. Social media is at our fingertips. You scroll, you pull out your phone, you go through TikTok, and whatever you need or are thinking pulls up right on your feed. So we live in a world where persons are expecting to get things a lot, to expect to have a lot of things and quickly. So we young people right now are faced with so much. You go onto Instagram, you see a friend, a relative, see someone in some other part of the world living their best life. living their dream life, something that we aspire to, something that we wish we had. So you see the chains, you see the cars, you see people traveling to different countries, living their soft life, live more. That type of world is the world we're in right now. So, when I say start small, I'm saying that before we think about the grand things in life, before we think about the attractive things or the big picture of success, I want to encourage you to appreciate the little things. Appreciate where you are right now. Appreciate how far you've come. I think that's important because when you focus on the little things, you focus on how the small things can help you to demonstrate your skills, your talent, your passion, and interest. Think about how those things can help you to build the competence and the confidence that you need to then step into your future, step into that next version of yourself. So for example, I'm sure many of the students here today have an interest in technology. You may be interested in graphic designing, web or app design, robotics, artificial intelligence. I'm also sure that many of you have skill sets to become successful in that field. So instead of thinking right now that you should be the big boss, the next big boss in Vieux Fort, running things, looking rich, having a social media influence, why not think about connecting with each other, forming groups amongst yourselves, among young people who share similar interests and passion as you? How about reading? How about checking out YouTube videos, TikTok videos, having conversations with people who have the skills that you're looking to learn? Start small. Think of those little things that you can do today to get closer to where you want to become. You can't skip steps to success, and you won't appreciate the great things in life without learning to appreciate the little. The second piece of advice I would like to share with you is about taking chances. So I can vividly remember my experiences at Vieux Fort Comprehensive. It was Campus B at the time. And I spent most of my break and lunch times under the calabash tree with my partners, just kicking off, cooling out on a calm. And I never really had an interest in student life or student well-being until I was invited to a camp of the National Youth Council for student leaders. And I didn't want to go, but my mom actually forced me, and she signed the registration form on my behalf. But little did I know that that was the changing point in my life and in my journey. So, I'm saying this to say that sometimes, for my own journey, imagine not having an interest in student well-being and now being in a position where a lot of what you say and do actually influences young people and the development of young people. So taking chances could mean many things. But in the context of today's graduating class of 2025, students, you may be thinking about what's next. Many of you are seated here asking yourself, I've come this far, but what next? Some of you are planning to continue schooling, whether it is to go to the South Louis Community College or study abroad. Some of you may be going into the world of work, probably looking to get a small job or working in an establishment. Others may still be trying to figure out the next step. Students, whether it is you plan to continue school, whether it is you plan to go to work, or whether it is you're still figuring it out, the bottom line is take chances. Anything that presents you with an opportunity in an area that you're passionate about, take that chance. You may not like it at the beginning. You may not even know what will come out of it. But from my own experience, I could tell you that fortune favors the bold. Take that chance. So you may not know exactly what the next step will be right now, or you may not know what lies on the other side of this chapter of your journey. But by taking chances and taking advantage of opportunities that come at you, you are better able to figure out what excites you, what builds your interest, but also gaining experience, skills, and you're meeting new people along the way. So take those chances. The third piece of advice, or just the third point I would like to share with you, is to envision it. And envisioning it means that you can't become what you can't see. You cannot become what you cannot see. So today you may see yourself as the next successful entrepreneur in Vieux Fort or in the South. But then the question is, how exactly will you get to that position? Firstly, place yourself in environments where these people are. And it goes back to the point on starting small. Students, there are people who have the skill sets, who have access to the things that you need. Connect to them. Be in those spaces. See yourself as that person. Show up every single day as that person. Show up every single day with those principles. Principles of time management, trustworthiness, and of being a team player. An exercise that I've tried, and I think it's very useful for you students, is to write it down. Whether it be on a sheet of paper, a drawing, a picture that you get to stick up in your room, or you post it up on the fridge, somewhere you get to see it every single day. You wake up, you see it. You go to bed, you see it. You leave the house, you see it. You get back in, you see it. This is going to be the thing that will remind you of the person that you want to become in life. And as you see it, you envision it, you become it. So envision it, students. The last and final point, as I close, is a reflection on the theme for Vieux Fort Comprehensive. And I dare say that enter to learn, depart to serve is perhaps one of the best mottos of secondary schools in St. Lucia. Students, I'm sure your parents have told you, and you're probably tired of hearing, the society of today is not as it was yesterday or in the past. People tend to say that we used to be a lot more together as a society, right? People tend to say that the village used to raise the child. Now everybody's always so concerned about themselves. And you really find people volunteering or stepping forward for leadership. But I don't really blame us because life is hard and we sometimes have to check for ourselves. So, over the last few years at secondary school, for those of you at A-level, those experiences, those times, those challenges were all meant to shape you in becoming a servant for your community and your country. Many of you, and I really, really want to emphasize on this final point, many of you have been directly impacted by the violence in Vieux Fort. Many, if not all of you, know how people felt about that experience. I strongly believe felt about that experience. I strongly believe as young people leaving Vieux Fort Comprehensive Secondary School, each one of you has a role to play in building a safer Vieux Fort and a safer south of St. Lucia. So whether it is you're graduating from a technical stream of subjects, science, business, or arts, I believe all of you have something to contribute towards your community. But how can this happen? I ask you to spend some time in reflection to ask yourself, what would my community be without me? And I think the answer to that question will tell you everything that you need to know. Students, your community needs you. St. Lucia needs you. And enter to learn, depart to serve is a simple motto with a deep message. A message that there will not be a better Vieux Fort, there will not be a better St. Lucia without you. You are the future of fashion, you are the future of gaming, you're the future of music, you're the future of technology, and many other things. So I really want to close this message by congratulating you, the graduating class of 2025. I wish you many more successes, and I always look forward to your future successes to see you as the future leaders of St. Lucia. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Labon, for your address today. And listening to your speech, two things stood out to me. In sharing your journey in your current career, you said that it was an opportunity that your mother brought to you that had led you on this path. And I think it struck a chord in that how we begin is not necessarily how we must end. Students, let this be a word to you that your time here is one chapter and you are allowed to write the others that will come. Mr. Labon, what you gave us wasn't just a speech, it was fuel. Thank you for igniting the fire in our hearts today and shaping our students tomorrow. To show our gratitude for your address, Nazia Blanchard will now present a token of appreciation to our guest speaker. Thank you, Nazia, for presenting not just a gift, but a symbol of recognition and dedication to Mr. Labon.
We are getting a few showers of blessing. Since our minister is here, we haven't second pitch our auditorium. So hopefully that will be the start. So you can recognize that we are indeed in need of one. So the next time he'll be coming here, he'll be addressing our graduating class, hopefully of 2028 in the new auditorium. Oh God. Now, remember earlier I said it's all about you. You're like how it's going? In short, sweet, the moment you've been waiting for. The path to this moment was paved, and I know you'll know it, late nights, early mornings, and countless challenges. It's time to honor that journey. The distribution of certificates and subject awards. It begins now. At this time, we invite the student affairs coordinators and hormone sponsors of Form 5 and A level to join us on stage to do the honors. These awards represent not just academic achievements, but growth, resilience, and rising through the challenges that come with learning. To our graduates, as your names are called, walk with pride. You've earned your place here, and today we celebrate your journey.
Good afternoon, everyone. Graduates, are you ready? Really? Sir, do you think that they are ready? Are you ready? All right. We're getting warmer. Okay. So we are going to start with 5-1. So can I invite the students from 5-1 to stand, please? And then we are going to line up in the order that you're supposed to. Go ahead to the edge of the stage there. Okay, we are going to start with the first name on the list, Janara Aldonza. Janara is followed by Aristel Antoine. Okay, we are now moving on to Celine Burton. Celine Burton is being recognized for excellent performance in textile clothing and fashion, most consistent performance in food, nutrition, and health, and for her contribution as a school prefect and to the school's choir. Rihanna Cauldron. Rihanna is being recognized for excellent performance in information technology, in Spanish, in chemistry, and in electrical and electronic technology. Kadisha Shalry. Cornelia Charles. Cornelia is being recognized for excellent performance in economics, principles of accounts, and social studies. Evelyn Donilien. Shanessa Emmanuel. Shanessa is being recognized for excellent performance in social studies. Taraji Fenelon. Njicia is being recognized for excellent performance in food, nutrition, and health. Anna Mason. Keishel Polius. Keishel is being recognized for excellent performance in agricultural science and for her contribution to the school's choir. Rona Prophet. Rona is being recognized for excellent performance in EDPM choir. Rona Prophet. Shaquila St. Bryce. Najma Toussaint. Claudian Yard. Now we move on to our gentlemen. Tariq Cotter. Tariq is being recognized for excellent performance in physical education. Seji Emmanuel. Adiel Flood. Adiel is being recognized for his contribution to cricket. Benaya Gaspar. Benaya is being recognized for his contribution as block prefect. Jace Henry. Jace is being recognized for most consistent performance in technical drawing. Janil Jabatist is being recognized for his contribution to school's football. Aaron Joye, Marcus Martelli, Tristan Mondesi. Tristan is being recognized for most consistent performance in building and furniture technology. Duje Polion. Duje is being recognized for his contribution to football. Tristan Samuel. Tristan is being recognized for most consistent performance in geography. Giovanni Sobers. Giovanni is being recognized for his contribution to football. Students, you may have your seats. Can I invite the students of 5-2? Students, you may have your seats. Can I invite the students of 5-2 to stand at this time?
So students, before we begin 5-2, just a note, please take your subject awards after you take the picture. I realize some people are leaving there. Alright, so you take a photo first with the award, then you take it with you. Alright, class of 5-2. Chastity August. Shastani Bika. Paige Camille. Paige is being recognized for excellent performance in English A, History, and her contribution as a block prefect. Afia Cox. Kira Edward. Mia Emmanuel. Mia is being recognized for excellent performance in visual arts, most consistent performance in English A, in music, and as her contributions to the school choir and as a prefect. Bethany Flavia. Kayan Francis. Kayan is being recognized for excellent performance in mathematics, principles of business, health and family life, food, nutrition and health, most consistent performance in English A, and her contribution as a school prefect. Sarah Lee Isidore. Sarah Lee is recognized for consistent participation in netball. Kelsey Charles. Amelia Labadie. Kwani Matthew. Kwani is recognized for her contribution as a school prefect. Shante Moffat. Shante is recognized for most improved performance in agricultural science. Michaela Popo. Michaela is recognized as a contribution as a school prefect, and in the school choir. Mariana St. Catherine. Shemaya Victorin. Shemaya is recognized for contribution as a school prefect. Caitlin Vincent. Now the males. Jakri Affa. Liam Silis. Cyrilon Sirius. Cyrilon is recognized for contribution to cricket and basketball. Christian Evans. Christian is recognized for excellent performance in information technology and for his contribution as a prefect. Asa George. Maverick Hutchinson. Reese Jones. Andy Lacorbinière. Tevin Mafre. Janil Monero. Keegan Samuel. Jemiah Sonson. Jemiah is recognized for excellent performance in mathematics, chemistry, physics, and most consistent performance in visual arts. Seth Vital. Seth is recognized for his contribution to school cricket. Class of 5-2, you may be seated.
We now move to the class of 5-3. Students, can you stand, please, and begin to make your way to the edge of the stage, please. Okay, we will begin. Kadira Agdoma. Kadira is being recognized for her contribution as a school prefect. Kellis Auguste. Nazia Blanchard. Nazia is being recognized for excellent performance in mathematics, in EDPM, in French, in biology, and for her contribution as a school prefect. Timotania Celestine. Anisha Charles. Caitlin David. Caitlin is being recognized for her contribution as a school prefect. Kelly Edward. Kelly is being recognized for excellent performance in mathematics, most consistent performance in English literature, most consistent performance in chemistry, and for her contribution as a prefect of the school. Chevelle Evans. Courtney Flavius. Kerry Harrow. Sky James. Sky James is being recognized for excellent performance in mathematics, principles of accounts, information technology, Spanish, food, nutrition, and health, and for her contribution as a school prefect. Raquel John. Raquel is being recognized by receiving a certificate for participation, consistent participation in netball 2020 to 2025. Jessia Laurent. Aquila Matthew. Malia Saltibus. Mariska Simeon, and Mariska is being recognized for her contribution as a school prefect. Sephra Setange. Sephra is being recognized for excellent performance in economics, principles of business, food, nutrition, and health, and for her contribution as a school prefect. Diane Wells. We now move to our males. Devon Evans. Carson Isidore. Carson is being recognized for most improved performance in health and family life education and for most consistent performance in building and the furniture technology. DeAndre John. Kenny Joseph. Kenny is recognized for his contribution to cricket. Dimitri McFarlane. Bernal Montoute. Jaquan Samuel. Kian St. Rose. Tashawn Walter. Tashawn is being recognized for most improved performance in physical education and for his contribution to cricket and football. Thank you, class of 5-3. You may have your seats, and I would like to invite the class of 5-4 to stand, please.
All right. Class of 5-4, you may approach. We shall begin with Seneli Alexander. Angeline Baptist. Angeline is recognized for excellent performance in English A, excellent performance in English literature, and for her contribution as a block prefect. Charis Brett. Charis is recognized for her contribution as a prefect. Leanne Shalmine. Stella Charles. Stella is recognized for excellent performance in food, nutrition, and health, and for her contribution as a school prefect. Donnell Delis. Donnell is recognized for her contribution as a prefect. Tyler Fanas, Malia Francis, Dana Harrow. Dana is recognized for her contribution as a school prefect. Alvina Jameson, Saisha Lewis. Saisha is recognized for most consistent performance in biology, most improved performance in chemistry, and for her contribution as a school prefect. Kayla Paul. Kayla is recognized for excellent performance in food, nutrition, and health. Ariane Saltibus Eugene. Ariane is recognized for her contribution as a school prefect. Listen Simon. Listen is recognized for most improved performance in textiles, clothing, and fashion. Clarissa Ta- contribution as a school prefect. Sarah William. Now we move to the males. John Lecraig Boudou. John Lecraig is recognized for excellent performance in mathematics. Dorian Shalry. Xavi Desir. TJ Griffith. Nail Isidore. Kyle Joseph. Anthony Lucian. Ujani McFarlane. Obadiah Montut. Delvin St. Age. Raim Wilfred. Class of 5-4, you may be seated. We now invite the class of 5-5.
Can I invite the class of five to please stand? My apologies. Okay. So we're moving right. Sarah Charles. Sarah is being recognized for her contribution as the most consistent performer in English, most consistent performance in English A and in English literature, and for her contribution to volleyball. Amelia Descott. Amelia is being recognized for excellent performance in English literature, social studies, and history. Jumani Emmanuel. Kira Edward. Kira Felix, my apologies. Nadilia. I'm sorry. Kiana Samuel. Davina Thomas. Sana Winter. Sana is being recognized for most improved performance in geography. Zayden Bissett. At this time, I would like to read you something short. We remember Mr. Christopher Mooney, a gifted educator who brought stories to life through English and lifted spirits through music. His creativity and passion echo in every word and in every note. We now call on Gordon Charles, who is the recipient of the Christopher Mooney Award for Excellent Performance in Music. He also receives the award for excellent performance in biology, in physics, and in electrical technology. Gordon is also recognized for his contribution, as block prefect and for his involvement in the school band. Vic Clark. Vic is being recognized for his contribution to cricket. Nathan Edgar. Nathan is also recognized for his contribution to cricket. Dijon Felix. Dijon is being recognized for his contribution also to cricket. Aiden Jeffrey. Aiden is recognized for his contribution to basketball. Caden Markey. Caden is recognized for his contribution as a prefect. Devon Mitchell. Devon is being recognized for most improved performance in music, best podium design to be built and showcased at the class of 2026, and for his contribution to the school band and football. Valdez Remy. Valdez is being recognized for most excellent performance in technical drawing and for his involvement in chess. Samuel Severin. Now it turns out we have 2 birthday people among the graduates of Vieux Compris. So we will now invite Kirtland Wilton on stage. And we also would like to ask Kayan Francis to stand, and we would like to sing them happy birthday. 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. May the good Lord bless you. May the good Lord bless you. May the good Lord, may the good Lord, may the good Lord bless you. Let's sing, give them free hip 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 hoorays. Hip hip hip. Hip hip hip. Hip hip hip. And let's give them another round of applause. Thank you very much. 5-5, you may have your seats.
Good afternoon, everyone. We will now hear the subject awards for the A-level department, and we start with Upper 6A. Please stand and proceed to the stage. Alana Alexander. Alana is recognized for her participation in the drama club, track athlete, school thrift clerk, block prefect, and the school choir. Lael Andrew. Lael is recognized for her contribution to the science club, the school thrift clerk, block prefect, and she is the most outstanding pear helper. Chantal Cadet. Chantal Cadet is the most improved, has the most improved performance in French, and she's recognized for her contribution to the A-level student organization. She's also the winner of the Francophonie poetry competition. Kimali Didier is recognized for her contribution to the A-level student organization. Alia Frederick is recognized for her contribution to the A-level student organization. Shama Gabriel. Shama Gabriel is recognized for excellent performance in law, excellent performance in management of business, excellent performance in sociology. She is also recognized as the head girl prefect for her contribution to the school thrift cooperative, the A-level student organization, and the pear helpers. Faith Pierre. Faith Pierre is recognized for excellent performance in physics. She has the most consistent performance in chemistry. She is recognized for her contribution to the Science Club, the School Thrift Cooperative. She's a block prefect and a peer helper. Janelle Poleon. Janelle is recognized for excellent performance in management of business, excellent performance in tourism, most consistent performance in entrepreneurship. She is recognized for her contribution to the A-Level Student Organization, School Thrift Cooperative, and she is a school prefect. Veronica Roberts, recognized for most consistent performance in academic English and excellent performance in communication studies. She's also recognized for her contribution to the Science Club, the Drama Club. She's a block prefect, the School Thrift Cooperative. She's a class representative. She contributed to the A-Level Student Organization, and she's a peer helper. Kevon Aldonza is recognized as a star track athlete. Darian Atty is recognized for his contribution to the chess club. Jeremiah Ariste is recognized for his contribution to the table tennis club, and he's also a school prefect. Raheem Gideon is recognized for his contribution as a school prefect. Lesmas Shabatis is recognized for excellent performance in information technology. He is also recognized as the club leader of the Environmental and Science Club. He is a school prefect and the school thrift clerk, and he's also recognized for his contribution to the tiling program. If you need your floor tiled, see Lesmas. Lucas Nayamite. Thank you, Upper 6A. You can be seated. Upper 6B, please come forward. Asana Antoine, recognized for her contribution to the A-Level Student Organization. Mia Kanai, recognized for excellent performance in environmental science, most consistent performance in accounting. She is also recognized for her contribution to the Science Club, the Oratory Club, and the School Thrift Cooperative. Zinaya Chitoli. Zinaya Chitoli is recognized for excellent performance in environmental science, most consistent performance in accounting. She's a member of the Science Club, the Oratory Club, and the School's Thrift Cooperative. Charlene Edward. Charlene is recognized for excellent performance in sociology, excellent performance in tourism. She is also recognized for her contribution to the A-Level Student Organization, Schools Thrift Cooperative. She's a school helper and a peer helper. School prefect, and a peer helper. Amira Frederick is recognized for contribution to the A-Level Student Organization. Kitoya George is recognized as editor of the A-level newsletter, The Link. Carissa Moise is recognized for her contribution to the school's thrift cooperative and the science club. Jayashri Ramachandra is recognized for most consistent performance in literatures in English, most consistent performance in pure mathematics. She is the managing editor of the A-level newsletter, The Link. Jaden Dolor, recognized for his contribution to table tennis. Dre Etienne, recognized for his contribution to martial arts club. Marlon Joseph is a school prefect, and we recognize him for his contribution to the science club. Gidel Nicholas, recognized for excellent performance in Caribbean Studies, excellent performance in Communication Studies, excellent performance in Integrated Mathematics, excellent performance in Green Engineering, excellent performance in Pure Mathematics. Gidel is also recognized as the head boy, his contribution to the school's thrift cooperative, and he is the leader of the A-level student organization. Mikhail Pierre is recognized for his contribution to the drama club. Thank you, Upper 6B. You may be seated. Upper 6C. Davian Alexander. Recognized. Excellent performance in academic English. Excellent performance in management of business. She is the leader of the Oratory Club. She's the deputy head girl. We recognize her for her contribution to the A-level students organization, the drama club, and the pair helpers. Cian Alfred. Cian is recognized for excellent performance in academic English, excellent performance in Caribbean studies, excellent Spanish. We recognize her for her contribution to the A-level student organization, the school's thrift cooperative, and she's a block prefect. Marcella Braid. Marcella is recognized for excellent performance in digital media, excellent performance in Spanish. She is a school prefect, and we recognize her for her contribution to the Visual Arts Club. Tiana Shalmay. We recognize Tiana for her contribution to the Science Club, the school's thrift cooperative, the A-level student organization. Tiana is the most outstanding pair helper. Raniv Frederick is recognized for her contribution to the school's thrift cooperative and to the Visual Arts Club. Kenna Gilbert is recognized for her contribution to the school's thrift cooperative, to the A-level student organization, and she's a school prefect. Amani Mathra is recognized for her contribution to the drama club. Karina Monero is recognized for her contribution as a track athlete, the table tennis club, and a school prefect. She's also a class representative. Hefsiba Ruth Mukete is recognized for her contribution to the drama club, the music club, the martial arts club, the school thrift cooperative. She is a pear helper. She contributed and helped organize the A-Level Arts Expo, and she's also part of the tiling program. Larissa Octave is recognized for her contribution to the music club, the drama club, the A-Level Arts Expo, and she's a school prefect. Chloe Regis is recognized for her contribution to the drama club. She was the lead organizer of the A-Level Arts Expo. She contributed to the school thrift cooperative, and she's a school prefect. Lorianne Smith is recognized for her contribution as a school thrift club. She contributed to the science club, and she's a school prefect. Shaquem Blaze is recognized as a track athlete. Davin Evans is recognized for excellent performance in environmental science. We also recognize him for his contribution to the science club, the school thrift cooperative, and he is a school prefect. Alias Ismail is recognized for excellent performance in geography. He is also a school prefect. Ethan Samuel is recognized for his contribution to the school thrift cooperative, the drama club, and the visual arts club. And last. Thank you, upper 6C, upper 6D. Please make your way. Hannah Brisfe. Hannah is recognized for her contribution to the school's thrift cooperative and a member of the A-Level Student Organization. Diana Charles is recognized for her contribution to the tiling program, the science club, and the school's thrift cooperative. Bernice Daniel is recognized as a school thrift club and her contribution to the A-Level Student Organization. Zana Frederick is recognized for her contribution to the school thrift cooperative and the A-Level Student Organization. Jenny Kangal is recognized for her contribution to the A-Level Student Organization. Esther Mathrin. Esther is recognized for excellent performance in accounting, excellent performance in Caribbean studies, excellent performance in entrepreneurship, excellent performance in management of business. She's also recognized for her contribution to the school's thrift cooperative, the A-Level Student Organization. She's a track athlete and a school prefect. Erica Mooney. Erica Mooney is recognized for excellent performance in biology, excellent performance in chemistry, excellent performance in communication studies, excellent performance in digital media. We recognize her for her contribution to the science club, the school thrift cooperative. She is a class representative and a school prefect. Tasha Phillip is recognized for her contribution to the table tennis club, and she is a peer helper. Denise Rene is recognized for her contribution to the School Thrift Cooperative, the Drama Club, the A-Level Arts Expo, and she's a peer helper. Saraya St. Bryce is recognized for her contribution to the School Thrift Cooperative and the A-Level Student Organization. Faith William is recognized for her contribution to the Science Club. Devante Antoine Serrier, he is recognized as a class representative, a school prefect, and his contribution to the School Thrift Cooperative. Ethan Charles is recognized for his contribution to VFCSS volleyball team. He is a school prefect and he is the leader of the chess club. Rian James is recognized for his contribution to the Oratory Club and the School Thrift Cooperative. He is a track athlete. Miguel Maxwell is recognized for his most consistent performance in history. He is the leader of the Visual Arts Club. He is a member of the school choir. We saw him performing earlier. A member of the tiling program, a school prefect, and a peer helper. Thank you, Upper 60.
What a powerful and emotional moment we have just witnessed. Parents, guardians, have you wiped your tears? Teachers, are we ready to proceed? What we have just witnessed is the work of years of commitment, consistency, and courage now recognized. To every recipient, this is your badge of resilience. Every mistake, every success, every loss, every failure led you to this moment. Wear it with pride, but never stop evolving. To every graduate who crossed this stage, you are more than a recipient of a certificate. You are a carrier of legacy and a symbol of perseverance. I heard a parent shout, "Son of a king," sons and daughters of a king. And now, graduates, the moment that seals it all. The moment that moves you officially from students to alumni of the Vieux Comprehensive Secondary School.
We invite the class of 2025 to please rise. And this is your camera moment. With your left hand, gently take hold of your tassel. Left hand, gently take hold of your tassel. And now in unity, as leaders who are fueled by passion, tassel. Left hand, gently take hold of your tassel. And now in unity, as leaders who are fueled by passion and driven by purpose, move your tassel from the right to the left. Please join us in reciting the class of 2025 pledge. Before the applause, wait. Let us recite our pledge. Today, thank you, graduates. Let those words follow you into every room, every challenge, every dream. Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you officially the graduating class of 2025. Congratulations, graduates. You've crossed the finish line, and now the world opens before you. You may sit. And now for a very special part of our program. We move into a truly meaningful segment, one that celebrates not just grades or goals, but character, contribution, and excellence beyond the classroom. At this time, we invite to stage the incredibly talented Sahili Bueno, who will provide a moving cello performance as we honor our special graduates. Exemplify our core values. Today, we recognize the recipients of the Character Awards, Sports Awards, and our most prestigious Eminence Awards. These are the ones who stood tall in spirit, discipline, and contribution, often when no one was watching. They remind us that leadership is a lifestyle, not a title. And we begin with most responsible students. Our presenter, Mr. Vincent Edward and Mr. Eddie Antoine. Most Responsible Student Award is presented to students who not only are reliable, but are remarkably consistent in their initiative and leadership. They approached every task with a sense of purpose, upheld high standards, and were trusted by both staff and their peers through their hard work. It is with great pride that we present the Most Responsible Student Award to Devon Mitchell, Form 5. And Erica Mooney of the A-Level Department.
the following presenters to come to the backstage. Miss Gemma Edwin, the representative from the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, presenter Trisha Lionel, a representative, Mr. Johnny Labon, Mrs. Isla Sami. And now we continue to the award for the most disciplined students. Our next award recognizes students who consistently displayed self-control, maturity, and deep respect for school rules and community standards. They were polished in appearance, calm in conduct, and principled in every interaction, both inside and outside their classroom. Their quiet integrity speaks volumes and sets a shining example for others to follow. Ladies and gentlemen, the most disciplined student award goes to Kayan Francis from 5 and Sian Alfred of the A-level Now the award for the most cooperative students. Our next award, or I should say this award, goes to students who truly understood the power of unity. In the words of Helen Keller, alone we can do so little, together we can do so much. These students consistently demonstrated outstanding teamwork, respect, and a willingness. Helen Keller, alone we can do so little, together we can do so much. These students consistently demonstrated outstanding teamwork, respect, and a willingness to support others in and out of the classroom. They were always ready to assist both teachers and peers. The most cooperative student award is proudly presented to Jacia James from 5 and Alana Alexander, A-level. We now move on to most cooperative students. This award goes to students who truly, apologies. We are now at the Character Growth Award. Oprah Winfrey said, "We can't become what we need to be by remaining what we are." That quote perfectly captures the essence of our next awardee. This student has undergone remarkable growth, transforming into a more respectful, resilient, and empathetic version of themselves. Their journey reminds us all that character is not fixed, it is forged. The Character Growth Award goes to a student whose transformation has been truly inspiring. And that is Chastity Auguste. And now, the most persistent student. This award celebrates a student who simply never gave up. No matter the challenge, no matter the odds, they pressed on through setbacks with grit and quiet determination, reminding us all that persistence is often the secret ingredient to success. The most persistent student award goes to Angeline Baptiste from 5. And Esther Mathre of the A-level department. And now we move on to most outstanding prefect. Mahatma Gandhi once said, "Be the change you want to see in the world." Our next awardee took that to heart. This student set the gold standard for prefectship, leading with discipline, reliability, and grace. Always punctual, always prepared, and always willing to serve. She gained the respect of her peers and trust of the staff. Her commitment is uplifting to others and contributing to the wider school community makes her truly worthy of this honor. The most outstanding prefect award goes to, I heard she is referred to by Miss Sharma Gabriel. And we end this segment with the Advanced Level Exemplary Award. Our next character award goes to a student who didn't just meet expectations, she led the change. As head girl, she embodied leadership, service, and grace. With a track record of academic excellence and active involvement in nearly every school initiative, she showed what it means to balance brains, heart, and drive. The Advanced Level Exemplary Award is proudly presented to Sharma Gabriel.
Thank you to the presenters of the Character Awards. Now we get to an exciting, that's my segment, our Sports Awards. I call on Inspector Trevor Bissett, Mr. Mervyn Belas, a representative from the class of 1996, representative from the class of 1992, a rep from the St. Louis Woodworking Limited, and a rep from the Sugar Beach Advisory Resort. Our first award, the most outstanding basketballer. It goes to a student whose passion for the game was impossible to miss. With every drive, rebound, and assist, he gave 100%. More than just stats, he led with heart, often motivating his team even when the scoreboard said otherwise. One of his outstanding performances came against the Lyonnais Secondary School, where he pulled down a jaw-dropping 27 rebounds. A true force under the rim. Though he unfortunately is unable to be with us today, we recognize the most outstanding basketball award, Joshua DeRoses. Our next award honors a cricketer whose steady hand and keen understanding of the game made him a pillar of his team. A model of consistency and reliability, he showed composure under pressure and was always coachable. Qualities that helped him lead his team to success. His outstanding performances have earned him national recognition, reflecting his unwavering commitment both on and off the pitch. This award celebrates his drive for continuous improvement. Hopefully our next Darren Sammy, our most outstanding cricketer, Dijon Felix. The Emmanuel Belas Most Outstanding Footballer Award. This award reminds us that kindness and commitment are as vital as grades. Now we present an award of legacy and honor. This man stood tall in this institution. We remember and salute him today. We honor the legacy of Mr. Emmanuel Belas, a champion of discipline and drive. As a coach and mentor, he inspired strength, sportsmanship, and heart, both on and off the field. This award honors a gifted athlete whose energy, leadership, and precision made a lasting impact on the football field. Known for his vocal encouragement and commanding presence in goal, he was instrumental in leading Team VFCSS to numerous victories. As a national player, his heart and focus set him apart, leaving behind a proud legacy of excellence and sportsmanship. The Emmanuel Belas Most Outstanding Male Footballer Award goes to Tershawn Walter. Oh, sorry, Mr. Belas reminded me it is Tershawn Walter of Uptown Rebels. Congratulations, Tershawn. Our next award celebrates a volleyballer fueled by passion and pressure. With high energy performances as both a middle hitter and a middle blocker, he consistently motivated his team throughout the 2025 Inter-Secondary School Football Tournament. His invaluable contributions to scoring points and relentless efforts in every single game did not go unnoticed. Our most outstanding male volleyballer is Ethan Charles. Most outstanding female volleyballer. We celebrate a fierce competitor who earned her spot on the starting six through her shared dedication and skill. She played with aggression and zeal, often saving her team with her famous headbutts. a signature move that caught the attention of national coaches. Our most outstanding female footballer, Sarah Charles. Most outstanding chess player. By now I think you'll know already. On the chessboard, strategy is king. And our next award is Mastered It with Quiet Brilliance. These students demonstrated incredible patience, precision, and foresight, always thinking 3 moves ahead, always playing with calm control. Their dedication to the game and their proud representation of VFCSS made them leaders, not only in moves but in mindset. Your most outstanding and not just chess player, but chess players are Valdez Remy and Ethan Charles. Congratulations. We move over to what we call the essence of VFCSS. Team VFCSS, to be exact. Our track star female. She is a pillar of strength and consistency on the track. Through discipline, determination, and relentless drive, she didn't just strive for personal glory. She lifted her team and inspired her school. With every lap, every sprint, and every stride, she gave her all. Her commitment leaves behind a legacy that will surely echo in VFCSS athletics for years to come. Our most outstanding track and field Female Athlete Award goes to Karina Morero. Oh, and I need to mention, please don't take me for it, Walcott House. And during my meeting, to show you. Our most outstanding track and field male athletes, our track stars. This award celebrates not one, and it was tough, it was not one, but 2 young men whose journey on and off the track has been a story of growth, grit, and greatness. They developed not only as athletes, but as leaders. Their perseverance, dedication, and ability to uplift their teammates was simply unmatched. The most outstanding track and field male award to Sean Walter. To Sean Walter of Clark House. And what is he better known as? Devon Jade Mitchell of Lewis House. Congratulations. And to end our sports segment, we present to you our 2025 Sportsman of the Year. Our final sports award this evening celebrates a young man who has risen above the ordinary, a true champion in every sense of the word, a versatile athlete across multiple disciplines. He has consistently demonstrated courage, resilience, and heart, whether pushing through pain on the track or showing leadership on the football field. He remained humble, focused, and driven. His standout performance at the Inter-Secondary School Track and Field Championship is one that we will remember for years to come. The title of 2025 Sportsman of the Year is proudly awarded to Tashawn Walter. And now we move over to the next segment. Special awards, we call to the backstage representatives from Seymour Central, Mrs. Shirley Pierre Ogis, Mr. Nigel Louisi, Mr. Mike Celestin Roski, the representative for Dr. Kennedy Anthony, a representative from Jano Credit Union,
and now we begin with the overall most improved students. This award shines a light on two students whose academic growth has been nothing short of inspiring. They demonstrated that with determination, focus, and a willingness to improve, anything is possible. Their remarkable leap in performance between Form 4 and Form 5 and A-Level Year 1 and 2 is proof that hard work and consistency leads to results. We proudly present the overall Most Improved Student Award to Aristel Antoine, Form 5, and Davian Joseph, A-Level. And now, the Award for Excellence in Mathematics. This award recognizes a student whose brilliance with numbers has left a mark on our mathematics department. With sharp analytical skills, unwavering dedication, and a true passion for problem solving, this student has consistently performed at an exceptional level, always rising to the challenge, always thinking beyond the textbook. We are proud to present the Award of Excellence in Mathematics to Gidel Nicholas. We are proud to present the Award of Excellence in Mathematics to Gidel Nicholas. And now with this award, we celebrate the life of Mr. Thomas Holmes Louisi, an electrician and teacher whose hands shaped skill and whose guidance sparked excellence in every student he taught. The Thomas Holmes Louisi Excellence in Technical Vocational Award celebrates the spirit of strength and discipline. This award is presented in honor of the late Mr. Thomas Holmes Louisy. He was a dedicated educator and mentor who inspired excellence in technical vocational education. It goes to a student who has displayed outstanding skill, precision, and dedication in the applied arts. Whether in practical work or theory, he brought discipline, creativity, and a problem-solving mindset to every task. It is with great pride that we present the Thomas Holmes Louisy Award for Excellence in Technical Vocational Education to Valdez Rennie. Our next award marks a meaningful and momentous first in the history of VFCSS. The Fabio Celestial Award for Excellence in Creative Arts honors a graduating student who has demonstrated exceptional artistic vision, originality, and commitment within the creative disciplines. This recipient has excelled in at least one creative subject, whether it be visual arts, music, theater arts, or textiles, clothing, and fashion, while maintaining an academic average of 70% or higher. This inaugural award is generously sponsored by the Segway Group, and includes a cash prize of $1,500 to support the winner's future pursuits in the creative industries. With pride and excitement, we present the very first Fabio Celestial Award for Excellence in Creative Arts to Mia Emmanuel. Wouldn't we all like to be blown away with a check? I know I would. So we would like to thank the presenters of the special awards. Thank you for your continued dedication to the VFCSS.
And we are winding down. The Eminence Awards. Our most outstanding CSEC 2024, our most outstanding CSEC performer. This award celebrates exceptional academic achievement at the CSEC level. Our awardees secured 8 grade 1s, including top performances in biology, chemistry, and physics, and placed 6 regionally in principles of business. His results are a reflection of unmatched discipline, brilliance, and drive, marking him as a rising star with a limitless future. The most outstanding CSEC student for 2024, Tejas Pandey. our most outstanding CAPE 2024 student. And I shouldn't say students. This award honors 2 students whose exemplary academic performance at the CAPE level speaks for itself. With 4 grade 1s and 2 grade 2s, Viana Flavius stood tall, and Maxim Avril matched the stride with 4 grade 1s and 1 grade 3. Their discipline, consistency, and devotion to excellence earned them Ireland scholarships at the 2025 National Awards of Excellence. Our most outstanding CAPE students for 2024, Maxim Avril, Viana Flavius. And we now invite Mr. Butcher, Miss Lydia Shalmine, Honorable Sean Edward, Miss Lydia Shalry, Mrs. Peter to the backstage. We are at the end, and hopefully we see at last our creme de la creme, spirit of VFCSS. She's been the heartbeat of the campus, present, passionate, and powerful. As head girl, peer helper, MC, and school ambassador, she gave her all to VFCSS, not for recognition, but out of pure pride and purpose. Her voice rallied us together, her energy united us, and her loyalty defined her. We fire in her stride, and VFCSS in her soul. The 2025 Spirit of VFCSS Award goes to, and I cannot say Shama, it's Miss Shama Gabriel. Consistent high performance. This next award celebrates academic consistency at its finest. Students who didn't just shine once, but term after term, year after year, with unwavering discipline, razor-sharp focus, an outstanding work ethic, these individuals have maintained exceptionally high standards across all subject areas. They are the definition of what it means to be reliable, resilient, and relentlessly excellent. The Consistent High Performance Award goes to Nazia Blushard of Form 5, and of course, the child of the king, Gidel Nicholas. Congratulations. Our most academic Form 5 student. She studied with purpose, prepared with passion, and delivered with precision. This student consistently stood at the top of her class, mastering subject after subject, with discipline, drive, and heart. A true academic force of the class of 2025, the most academic student of Form 5 is Sky James. Our most outstanding, most academic, A-level student. She didn't just aim high, she stayed there. With unmatched discipline and a passion for learning, this student mastered subject after subject across the rigorous KIP program. Academic English, biology, chemistry, digital media, she conquered them all, finishing with an accumulative academic average of 80% in year 1 and an astonishing 89% in year 2. A-level, a true scholar, a quiet force, a shining example of what academic excellence looks like at VFCSS. The most academic A-level student is Erica Mooney. And we are truly winding on this time. First outstanding student, Form 5. This student embodies the true spirit of balance, pairing academic success with unshakable school pride and involvement. He served as a block prefect, added rhythm and strength to the school band, and even supported cultural life by chaperoning on Creole Day pageant. Focused, reliable, and purpose-driven, he showed us that greatness isn't just about grades. It is about how you lead, serve, and show up. The most outstanding Form 5 student is Gordon Charles. The most outstanding A-level student. This award represents the highest honor in our A-level department, recognizing not only academic excellence, but also leadership, service, discipline, and school spirit. With a program average of 80%, this student earned multiple academic awards while excelling in nearly every corner of VFCSS life. She served as Deputy Head Prefect, Teller in the Thrift Co-op, leader of the Oratory Club, and an active member of the Drama Club. She helped lead the A-Level Arts Expo, school assemblies, and our Peer Helper program. Beyond our gates, she served with the Furnace Foundation, participated in National Youth Parliament, and now represents her country as Deputy CARICOM Youth Ambassador of St. Lucia. Focused, selfless, and of course, unforgettable. Our most outstanding A-level student is Davian Alexander. And I am for real this time. That's the last award. Final. The Principal's Award. It goes to a student who embodies the very heart of VFCSS. It's a he. He may not always have been the fastest, but he was always first to show up for his house, his classmates, and his school. From topping the region in green engineering year 1 to lifting others with quiet leadership and unwavering commitment, he has been the model of what we strive to nurture at this institution. He served, he inspired, he motivated, and carried the core values of VFCSS pride. The Principals Award 2025 is Gideon Nicholas. To our special awardees, you have not only set the bar, but you have raised it. We are proud to say you walked these walls. And let us give a warm, let me tell you, we need to put our hands together to Sally. Thank you for wrapping this moment in music and grace. You've helped honor greatness. You've helped honor greatness in the utmost beautiful. Wouldn't you say that? Excellent. Let's put our hands together for Sally. Thank
you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the valedictory address. The voices of the class of 2025, here to seal the journey with reflection and hope. Please welcome Sky James from Form 5 and Davian Alexander of the A-Level department.
Good afternoon to everyone. Permit me to adopt the protocol that has already been established. Before I begin, congratulations, class of 2025. We've made it this far. What a journey it has been. Let's all give ourselves a round of applause for getting here. Today, we stand on of a new chapter in our lives, a moment both exhilarating and humbling. As I stand before you as valedictorian of our class, I am filled with immense gratitude and honor. To begin, Matthew 19:26 states, "With man, this is impossible, but with God, all things are possible." I want to thank God for His countless blessings and guidance throughout this journey. Without His grace, none of this would have been possible. Being named valedictorian is not just a personal achievement. It is a testament to the collective effort, support, and encouragement from everyone around me. To our parents and families, your unwavering love and sacrifices have been the bedrock of our success. To our dedicated teachers who tirelessly imparted knowledge and wisdom, thank you for shaping our minds and nurturing our potential. And to my fellow graduates, your friendship and spirit have made this journey truly unforgettable. It seems like just yesterday we entered Form 1, in the most tumultuous era of our lives, COVID-19. And now, 5 years later, here we are. Our time at Vieux Comprehensive has been anything but ordinary. We faced unprecedented challenges, especially during the COVID-19 pandemic. How can we forget attending classes online, seeing each other only as little square boxes on a screen? We spent our first year of secondary school only meeting about half of our classmates in person. Then came the news that the second half of our class would join us at the end of Form 2. The excitement, the nerves, the uncertainty. How would we adjust? Scrambling to get on the grass. Because if there's one thing Compre doesn't play with, it's sports. And we all know Compre? It's been a joy to share the school's vibrant spirit, whether cheering our teams for Clark or destroying trees to get palms for our quail door decorating competition. If you do, sing along with me on the count of 3. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Antipo paled wat pamwe. Antipo paled wat pamwe. Antipo paled wat bamwe. Makuana ifwe gloshuale. I'm surprised you guys remember the lyrics. These memories are etched into a wall of our school and into our hearts. They will forever be a part of us. The last 2 years have tested our resilience and perseverance. Through long hours in the kitchen and workshop for our FNH and BFT practicals, and they endured sleepless nights preparing for our CSEC exams. Our paled wat bamwe, antipo paled wat bamwe, antipo paled wat bamwe, makuana ifwe gloshuale. I'm surprised you guys remember the lyrics. These memories are etched into a wall of our school and into our hearts. They will forever be a part of us. The last 2 years have tested our resilience and perseverance. Through long hours in the kitchen, study sessions have shaped us into who we are today. Through it all, we discovered something important, our passion and our purpose. As T.D. Jakes once said, if you can't figure out your purpose, figure out your passion, for your passion will lead you right to your purpose. These 5 years taught us more than theory and facts. They taught us how to think quickly, how to work together, and how to win when things get tough. In short, success has been molding us into the kind of leaders the 21st century needs. We are in every sense 21st century leaders, fueled by passion, driven by purpose. And the world beyond our school gates is going to test those qualities. Today, into a world of big challenges and uncertainties. Climate change is accelerating, bringing fiercer hurricanes and rising temperatures that threaten our islands and our planet. We've seen political instability and social upheavals on the news, even wars that remind us how fragile peace can be. We're also entering an age of amazing technological change, with advances like AI and automation transforming how we live and work. It can feel overwhelming at times. We might ask ourselves, are we really prepared to handle all this? Of course we are. We're Gen Z, the masters in digital technology. As our calculable consultant, ChatGPT, we're not simply adopting AI. We're living and breathing in an AI-infused world. And our comfort, curiosity, and practical application of these tools will undoubtedly redefine industries, workforces, and daily life. We're not waiting for permission to change the world. We're already doing it. We are not just the leaders of tomorrow. We have begun to lead today. Class of 2025, AI is our way forward. Yes, I know. Our English teachers constantly remind us to avoid using ChatGPT, Copilot, and the likes to help us with our essays. Don't use AI, they say. But let's be honest, AI is just another tool. It's up to us to choose whether to allow ourselves to become complacent using AI or use it to fuel our passion for learning. Hey, I use ChatGPT and Copilot for my speech. I don't think it turned out too badly, did it? As we prepare to step into the wider world, I challenge each of us to carry forward the lessons we've learned here. Let's choose empathy over apathy, courage over fear, and action over complacency. Let us be the generation that doesn't just talk about problems, but actually solves them, whatever path you pursue, be it medicine, business, art, engineering, public service, or anything else. Do it with the same passion and purpose that carried us through these years, and never lose that sense of unity we built here within those walls. As the great Winston Churchill said, success is not final, failure is not fatal. It is the courage to continue that counts. This moment is bittersweet. We're saying farewell to the familiar halls of our school. But we're also excited to embrace the future we've worked so hard for. As we go, remember that we are not just graduates. We are 21st century leaders in the making. A special thank you to the English teachers and Miss Francis for assisting me with my speech. Before I conclude, I would like to remind us that we have been equipped with the most powerful weapon, which is education. In the words of Nelson Mandela, education is the most powerful weapon we can use to change the world. Once again, congratulations, class of 2025. This is just the beginning. Thank you, and may God bless you all.
Good afternoon, everyone. Y'all, I know we tired, I know, and we hungry. Trust me, I know. But come on, we are leaving. Let me hear you. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. That's more like it. Allow me to adopt the protocol that has already been established, and bear with me. Dear class of 2025, you did it. Those sleepless nights and tired eyes, all worth it. And I believe there's no better time to reminisce than on the day we part ways and step into a brand new chapter. So let's take a moment to rewind. On orientation day, we walked into VSS, unsure, hopeful, and standing on the cusp of a new adventure. For some, it was the continuation of a 5-year-long saga of blood, sweat, and tears. For others, it was a whole new world, one we had only heard stories about. But regardless of where we came from, we shared something powerful. We were all fresh out of secondary school and stepping into what many called a pseudo-college experience. And an experience it was. I still remember what our principal told us that day, how VFCSS was the best place to be if we wanted a real college experience. Looking back now, I think she was right. Whether it was the independence, the expectations, or the sense of community, this school gave us a taste of what's to come after these walls. If you ask what the A-level journey was truly like, you'd get so many different answers, each one unique and each one valid. A quiet student like Mikhail or Precious might say they spent their time observing, content in their own bubbles, away from the whirlwind that was A-level life. A dedicated student like Faith would probably say they spent their times dotting their I's and crossing their T's, giving nothing but their best. And I truly admire that commitment. The athletes among us would tell you that the sports season was the highlight of the year. Watching Shakim rally the Louis students, by the way, Louis to the world, or seeing the determination in Karina's eyes as she crossed the finish line, those moments were unforgettable. The energy from Kevon and Rayshon in OJ House, And the fire from Alana in Clark House, truly unmatched. Then we had the energizers, people like Chloe, who made it their mission to turn frowns into laughter. And our jacks of all trades, Sharma and Gidel, who somehow balance schoolwork and student leadership without missing a beat. Huge shout out to our head boy and head girl. Your impact won't be easily forgotten. From the perspective of our teachers and parents, the view looked a little different. They saw our struggles, our triumphs, and all the messy moments in between. I'm sure Miss Shalmine and Mr. Archer spent many lunch breaks shaking their heads at our antics. Whether it was the iconic water balloon fight, our disappearing acts from class, or just the general fatigue that sometimes took over. And our endless meetings and disruptions didn't make it easy for them. But through it all, they, along with our parents and class teachers, watched us grow. We may not have always seen eye to eye, but no relationship ever sails smoothly. So on behalf of all A-level students, I want to say thank you to our coordinators, homeroom teachers, class teachers, and our parents. Thank you for believing in us, guiding us, and never giving up. We hope to make you proud. Now, let's talk about the memories. 2 years may seem short, but it's amazing how much can happen in such a small slice of time. One standout, the A-level Art Exposition, ALE. It gave us a chance to see our classmates' hidden creative talents. Miguel's effortless serenades, Veronica's surprise venture into poetry, the drama club keeping us on our toes, and Quincy. Whether you hated him or loved him, the man had some game. Though if you asked Faith and Trinity, you might get a very different answer. Those who know, know. And of course, the Journée Creole celebrations. Who could forget the food? Definitely a crowd favorite. But our time at school wasn't just about performances and celebrations. Many of us wore multiple hats. Some were prefects, helping maintain order and lead by example. Jonelle, for instance, was a quiet but serious prefect who took her responsibilities to heart. Others became pair helpers, offering support when it was needed most. Lael, as the president of the pair helpers, was a shining example. And let's not forget the many clubs and organizations we joined. Spaces where we discovered new passions, strengthened friendships, and grew in confidence. Those roles may have added to our workload, but they also shaped our character in ways the classroom alone never could. Through all these experiences, the pursuit of academic excellence remained a constant for many, and their dedication to exams and grades often led to truly astounding achievements. The kind of results many of us dare to dream of. But for many of us, the real memories lie not in events, but in people. Some of us brought old friendships with us. The trio of convent girls, the college boys. They reminded us that some friendships are timeless. And many of us formed new bonds, unexpected but meaningful. Jenny and the Binfield crew, Zana, Tayana, and Charlene, Marcella and Sian. These connections showed us that time isn't the only factor in building strong friendships. As for me, I never imagined I'd meet a group of people who would weave themselves into my life so effortlessly. The Under the Step crew, you showed me what it means not to judge a book by its cover. You made my A-level journey unforgettable. Honestly, I think the teachers always knew where to find us. If anyone ever needed my brother Ashton alias or Dre, it was practically our unofficial headquarters. I'm convinced some teachers stopped asking and just walked straight there. At this point, it probably deserves its own sign. But of course, not all memories are sweet. Some are bittersweet. The hardest part, realizing that not everyone would finish this journey with us. That moment when we read the promotion list and saw who wasn't moving on, for me, the biggest shock was realizing I'd be finishing this path without my twin brother next to me. For lower 6C, the absence of individuals like Casey, Ayla, and Ashton changed everything, and Genevieve. Others left quietly, suddenly, like Menelik and Malia. And some, like Rayshon and the Duran twins, we saw coming, but it still stung. Yet, they all left their mark. Some goodbyes, though painful, are necessary. And if anyone thought A-level was easier than secondary school, well, they were in for a rude awakening. 5 subjects felt heavier than 8. Many of us endured nights when sleep felt like a myth. CAPE became this looming giant. Communication studies? Let's be honest. If we thought our resolve was strong, Com was stronger. It humbled all of us. But those the world doesn't wait for excuses. It demands effort, consistency, resilience, and undoubtedly high standards. The journey wasn't. A-level pushed us to our limits. It made some of us question how we could succeed in secondary school and struggle so much here. But I'll never forget Miss Shalmine's words. The world doesn't revolve around grades. It is better to learn to understand than to learn to pass an exam. So, class of 2025, whether you're finishing A-levels or Form 5, chase success. Strive for excellence. But don't forget to laugh. Don't forget the friendships. Don't forget to leave. It's okay to fall. What matters is that you get back up, stronger and wiser. Go out there and make your mark. And if you forget everything else I've said today, remember this quote from Stephen Covey. Always begin with the end in mind. This is the start of the rest of your lives. Make it count. So, buckle up. The next adventure awaits. Until we meet again. Goodbye, class of 2025.
Thank you to Miss James and Miss Alexander. Both of you captured every single triumph, struggle, tear, and every laugh. And I too remember under the steps, but your secrets are safe with me. You didn't just speak, but you represented the journey of the other graduates.
Graduating class of 2025. Whilst the cameras are rolling, and hopefully our viewers online, I want us to give a warm welcome in Vieux comprehensive style. I want them to hear you. Let us welcome officially new members of our VFCSS family, our Form 1s. So let's go. Give them a resounding round of warm welcome. So I want you to tell them, I want them to hear it from your welcome Form 1s. Lovely. To our incoming Form 1 students, the battle is being passed to you. Step in with courage, curiosity, and pride, because you are joining the legacy of the greatest school on island. Now we're ready. Now, before we ask you all to stand up, you all have some water next to you, right? Everybody have a bottle of water. Take a sip. Take a little sip. Right. Class of 2025, please start.
So now that your vocal cords have been refreshed, we are ready to be serenaded by your beautiful voices as we move to the graduate song. Anthem says it all. When the going got tough, you didn't fold, you flowed. Here's the class of 2025 with "And No Giving In" by Chronics. The remix.
Now open your voice and we want the people by the brewery to hear us. Sorry, the airport. So I want to hear everybody sing.
Mic check.
A lot of youth in life see them can't take the pressure. But from your trust in the most high life, I go get better. The youth struggle on the roadside, Babylon come, down your man and way. Why? Nobody still not give up. Me say we solid as a rock like Kalonji. Don't give up. I said there ain't no giving in. Go when you go and get stuff. I said the tough gets. People don't give up. I said there ain't no giving in. No, because the most high guy higher than the being. Teacher not get paid. The government leave. Be purge and profess. Not get paid. So then find the government is highlight bills and robust taxes. And them still a pressure the youth and run it hard by the road with the robust taxes. No, but there ain't no giving in. And when the going gets tough, I said the tough gets going. My people, don't give up. I said there ain't no giving in. No, but the most I got. I said my people, I face the struggles for so long. Yeah, people, please me, I beg you, please could you hold on? No, I know the system have you down and you feel pressed down like 50 feet. After the battle, then the victory sweet. We say we still don't give up, we just keep sweet. Don't give up. I said there ain't no giving in. And when the going gets tough, I said the tough gets going. People, don't give up. I said there ain't no giving in. The most I got, no giving in. And when the going gets tough, I said the tough gets going.
Let me hear you, let me hear you.
Don't give up. I said there ain't no giving in. No, cause the most I guide, I and I from the don't give up. I said there ain't no giving in. And when the going gets tough, I said the tough gets going. Don't give up. I said there ain't no giving in. No, cause the most I guide, I and
Thank you, graduating class of 2025. You may be seated. We are near the end. Our beautiful ceremony, graduating class of 2025, we cannot end without thanking the persons who made it possible. Al-Mashari Masi Stores Latuni, Amani Mafre, Bros Bakery, Bry Properties Limited, class of 1989, class of 1992, class of 1996, Mr. Danny Butcher, Fabio Foundation, Gemma Edwin, Harris Customs Brokerage, Heineken St. Lucia Limited, the Honorable Dr. Kenny DeAnthony, Honorable Moses Jabaptist, Invest St. Lucia Limited, Island Sounds, MAG Special Events, Fossey Minibus Association, Mommy's Cuisine, PAJ Manufacturing and Distribution, Plans Place, Pierre's Auto Accessories,
Shirley Pierre August, Sigway Productions, Tats Cake, the Christopher Mooney family, the Embassy of France, the Embassy of the Republic of China, Taiwan, the Emmanuel Belas family, the Reef, the Thomas Ohms Louisi family, Total Healthcare Pharmacy, Tresha Lionel, Inspector Trevor Bissett, V's Cakes, VFCSS Canteen, Via del Mariposa, Vino's Delight, 360 Auto Limited, Auto Specialists, Bank of St. Lucia, Baron Foods Limited, Caribbean Grains Limited, Coconut Bay Beach Resort and Spa, Darren Sami Foundation.
Ed Essentials Inc., First National Bank, Francis Fish and Seafood Limited, Free Zone Management Authority, Hiranora Air Cargo Services, Invest St. Lucia, Island Crew Productions and Rentals, Janu Credit Union, Labry Cooperative Credit Union, Lucelec, Republic Bank, St. Lou Woodworking Limited, Seymour Central Limited, Signature Aviation, I am Jet Center, St. Lucia Development, St. Lucia Social Development Fund, Sugar Beach, a Viceroy Resort, Windward Islands Packaging Company Limited. Thank you. Let us put our hands together for our sponsors. And to bring this power-packed program to a graceful close, please welcome Quiet Sephra Setage with the vote of thanks.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. As Coffee aptly puts it, gratitude is a must. Please permit me to adopt the protocol which has already been established. Firstly, I would like to thank God who has been at the helm of our journey. He blessed, provided for, and protected us every day. To our amazing parents, who remain committed to their missions and supported our academic journey, thank you. You were always there to guide us, motivate us, and to encourage us when challenges arose. We appreciate you for your sacrifices, love, and constant support. A profound thank you to our principal, Mrs. Eva Peter, who kept us at the forefront of her thoughts. She never neglected to attend to us and made sure we were ready to start our mornings on the right foot. And our Vice Principal, Miss Lydia Shalry, thank you for always gracing us with your warm and reassuring smile. We are deeply grateful to our wonderful homeroom sponsors, Miss Kisner, Miss Ristala Charles, Mrs. Antoine, Miss Pat, and of course the Queen of the Beehive, Miss Francis, for treating us like our own children, and they all always made sure we were steered in the right direction. A sincere thank you to our teachers, the staff of VFCSS, for their unwavering dedication and commitment to ensuring we received a quality education both in and outside of the classroom. Thank you for standing as role models that some of us were able to emulate. Personally, I would especially like to thank Miss Antoine for always making sure we stayed on top of our work and understood the material thoroughly. And Mr. Montfort for always praying for our students and making sure we aimed high in our exams. Miss Ishmael, Miss Rizdi Roses, Miss Edward, and Miss Aldonza, thank you for your endless patience and support in every lesson, for always encouraging us to think deeper, stay determined, and believe in ourselves, even when things felt overwhelming. Each of us has contributed to the vibrant tapestry of this graduating class, and it has been an honor to share this journey with every single one of you. Let's continue to support each other as we embark on our individual paths. As we close this chapter, let us carry the lessons learned, these friendships forged, and the gratitude in our hearts. Thank you, everyone, for making our journey truly extraordinary. We couldn't have done it without you. We have entered and we have learned. It is now time to depart and serve. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Sephora. And graduating class, I would like us to give Uncle Mike a warm thank you. So let us say thank you, Uncle Mike. He really helped. He was the consultant behind everything you see here today. So we thank you, Mr. Mike Celestine. Without your input, without your support, today would not have been as great as it was. Now, tonight, we reached tonight already, by the way. The sun got on us. We didn't just host a graduation. We made a statement. We made legacy. We made VFCSS history. So, graduates, not graduates, graduates, can you please stand? As well as parents, guardians, invited guests. Led by the music department, let this final chorus seal our unity. And we know, possibly it is the longest anthem on island. Let us sing our school's anthem with pride and joy, possibly for the final time for our levels, and those of us who will be joining in, come September, we have to go through it all over again.
These words are motto we always will observe with zeal and will. Our minds will not fail. We'll reach our goals no matter what the cost. We will try our best. We will pass the test and we'll work very hard to serve the rest. Great and proud of you for comprehensive school you'll be. As we honor thee, courage our hearts will always be, and our listen our best, we will try our best, we will pass the test. And we'll work very hard to serve the rest. Great and proud of you for comprehensive school you'll be as we honor thee. Progress through struggles we will make. We'll overcome all our mistakes with discipline. Our task will fulfill. Great service to our island we will bring. We will try our best. We will pass the test. And we'll work very hard to serve the rest. Great and proud of you for comprehensive school you'll be as we honor thee. Strength from above we'll always see. For God our Father helps our weak. His guiding hand will partake in our plans. Prayer and faith will make us stand. We will try our best. We will pass the test. And we'll work very hard to serve the rest. Great and proud of you for comprehensive school you'll be as we honor thee.
Put your hands together. But you know what? Before we exit this, we must end in fashion and style. Let's go. Who are we? Who are we? Compre. 'Compre. 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 ' Oh, sorry, I forgot that part. How we jamming them? How we jamming them? How we jamming them?
You sounded very enthusiastic. Maybe you have another segment left in you before we end. And now, graduates, the final walk. But it's not a goodbye, it's a glow up. Step boldly into your greatness, class of 2025.
And we're stepping out in style to the tune of Party. Walk like you've conquered because you have. This is your era.
And of course, we invite you to now share food, laughter, and snapshots of this incredible milestone.
And while the rain wants to bless us, let us put our hands together for the school band. To the class of 2025, you're not just graduating, you're launching. Go be the fire the world didn't see coming.
All work and no play, me say, no way. We don't want no pattern that I need a stress reliever. 2 drinks in the hand and a girl in the middle. Like the cup we need to find the middle. For the sake of peace of mind, so the middle of the road is where you'll find me and my friend and them because we work so hard. All week, we deserve a party. We deserve it. Say we deserve it. Yeah, we deserve it. Tell all your friend and them. Tell all the gal and them. Bring all your friend and them. And let's get it started. I say, oh yo, all for cameras and take a jump. And like we started by the jump, by the jump. Like we started by the jump. Party on the road, it's a party on the road. Light it up, bring the shots and light it up. Party on the road, it's a party on the road. Look at lights in the back, watch my candle in the front. Party on the road, it's a party on the road. Cause every party on the road. So let me see your hands up in the air, wave them up in the band. People from everywhere, welcome to the land of the party. We love to party. Why yo, cause life is for the living, so we living it. And thanks is to be given, so we giving it. So don't be late, the truck and them can't wait. We are things to celebrate. I'm telling you, hard work without the smart work. It now work. We don't want no matter that I need a little breather. 2 days on the road with some jam in the middle. Dicey come, we need to find the middle. For the sake of peace of mind, so the middle of the road is where
So we start with
my friend and them because we work so hard. All week, we deserve a party. We deserve it. Say we deserve it. Yeah, we deserve it.
from 5-1.
Tell all the gal and them, bring all your friend and them, and let's get it started. I say, oh yo, all for cameras and take a jump and like we started
5-2.
by the jump, like we started by the joke. Party on the road, it's a party on the road. Light it up, bring the shots and light it up. Party on the road, it's a party on the road. Look at lights in the back, watch my candle in the front. Party on the road, it's a party.
5-3.
Cause everybody on the roadway. Oh Lord,
5-4.
so tell everybody. Let's get it started.
5-5.
We made it through the fire, now we rise. VFCS as we shine under these skies. Every test, every tear, every fight. Today we soar, our future's burning bright. From the classroom to the dream, we built our path, we formed our team.
Struggles came, but we stood tall. Together we've conquered it all. This is more than just a goodbye. It's a launch to dreams that fly. We're the voices of St. Lucia's pride, graduating side by side. This is more than just a goodbye. It's a launch to dreams that fly. We're the voices of St. Lucia's pride, graduating side by side. Just a goodbye. It's a launch to dreams that fly. We're the voices of St. Lucia's pride, graduating side by side. We made it through the fire, now we rise. VSCSS, we shine under these skies. Every test, every tear, every fight. Today we soar, our future's burning bright. From the classroom to the dream, we built our path, we formed our team. Struggles came, but we stood tall. Together we've conquered it all. This is more than just a goodbye. It's a launch to dreams that fly. We're the voices of St. Lucia's pride, graduating side by side. This is more than just a goodbye. It's a launch to dreams that fly. We're the voices of St. Lucia's pride, graduating side by side. Just a goodbye. It's a launch to dreams that fly. We're the voices of St. Lucia's pride, graduating side by side. We made it through the fire, now we rise. VSCSS, we shine under these skies. Every test, every tear, every fight. Today we soar, our future's burning bright. From the classroom to the dream, we built our path, we formed our team. Struggles came, but we stood tall. Together we've conquered it all. This is more than just a goodbye. It's a launch to dreams that fly. We're the voices of St. Lucia's pride, graduating side by side. This is more than just a goodbye. It's a launch to dreams that fly. We're the voices of St. Lucia's pride, graduating side by side. We made it through the fire, now we rise. VSCSS, we shine under these skies. Every test, every tear, every fight. Today we soar, our future's burning bright. classroom to the dream. We built our path, we formed our team. Struggles came, but we stood tall. Together we've conquered it all. This is more than just a goodbye. It's a launch to dreams that fly. We're the voices of St. Lucia's pride, graduating side by side. This is more than just a goodbye.
Louis to Steve, Louis to what? Rock attack is like a tap. Angel walk and nothing that. Angel to the world. Walk and taking us hard. We taking us 8 times, 8 times, 8 times. Angel 8 times, 8 times, 8 times. Walk on 8 times, 8 times, 8 times.
Listen, stone. Look down over there.
No, I'll hold it.
It's in a position. Put it on that side, girl.
That's big enough. More stones came, no one song time. You are man, you can run this 3 stones at a time. And you have.
Now this hand a platted vein it a clap down.
Good production.
Yeah. Flip for a ring, and a ping. Every means of communication, she a try everything. When she finally get contact.
Yes.
Wash it from that side. Okay, the road on this side.
Right, it was going down on the side. Careful your uniform doesn't get dirty.
They have washing machine. Okay. Oh, okay, Tayana.
Oh my gosh.
That's all the way. So we have 2 hands.
Take a picture.
2 hands blood inside. And the blood is frozen inside. Okay, so you can remove that tissue. Use a knife.
Does that day?
Use a knife to cut the thing.
Oh, it's separated.
Does it?
Yeah. Nicely separate.
We made it through the fire, now we rise. VFCSS, we shine under these skies. Every test, every tear, every fight. Today we soar, our future's burning bright. From the classroom to the dream, we built our path, we formed our team. Struggles came, but we stood tall. Together we've conquered it all. This is more than just a goodbye. It's a launch to dreams that fly. We're the voices of St. Lucia's pride, graduating side by side. This is more than just a good